Want some more, Mom? Yeah, Cranky, there's one. We couldn't get the camera on at the time. Happened too quick.
That's why I put her out.
You got a little girl or a big?
It's a girl.
Oh. Well, the first one's a girl.
Just watch because she's got her in the corner there.
Lay down, Pooches. All right. And she's had a ton of water, so she's not thirsty. She's almost just as big as the last time. My wife thinks not as big. Last time she had 14. So if she thinks she's not as big, you're gonna have to say a few less. Gonna get another light. Like I said, it happened a little too quick on us. But it beats now than in the middle of the night. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Yeah, as of right now, she's having a hard time reaching her back until a couple come out and make her stomach a little smaller. So she's having a hard time licking herself back there. Nick? Cranky, it's early there for you, right? Come on, Peachy. Alright, that light should help a little bit. It was a little dark in here. It might get a little gross, Tommy, watching from the TV. Stuff comes squirting out. Yeah, she's ready for number 2. Oh, that was a mess. All right. What's up, Peachy? It's all right. That's from drinking a little too much water outside this time. Hey, is it me or is that coming in fuzzy? There we go. A little better. Is it better now, Tommy? All right, thanks. No? Once my wife comes back, we'll get this one weighed. What's up, Alex? Listen, I'd rather have a long day than for this to have happened in the middle of the night. The only thing is my wife's been up all night with her already. Yeah, you know, Cranky, they're gonna pant even from stress. I mean, for her, there's a lot right now going on. I mean, you seen I tried to give her water. She didn't even want the water. But she's been panting all night. We thought it would happen in the middle of the night, but she made it this long. But truthfully, it happened last night. She was in the living room. It really started. She was already probably just starting to go into labor. She just didn't seem in the back like she was ready yet. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much stress. Only got to pump out for 10, 11, 12 kids. How much stress could be involved in that one? I could do that with my eyes closed. I would handle it like a champ. Yeah, piece of cake, no problem. Me, Alex, Tommy, none of us would complain. We would just pump kids out. Be no big deal. Pump a kid out, go back to work the same day. This is Peaches. Peaches, watch. No. Stop. Stop.
I got him. Put him right here.
Hey, what's up, MRN? We got one so far, one female. Oh. Watch. See, she's trying to lick herself back there to make the puppy come out. She, as of now, she's just a little too big. She can't reach her backside. Thank you, MRE. She's probably going to need a few more to come out so she could actually reach back there. I think that's a lot what's making her uncomfortable right now. She's pushing now. So something's coming out. I'm just not going to bother her for a second. Yeah, she can't reach right now. Usually they'll lick themselves back there, and that helps stimulate themselves, and that'll push the puppy out. But besides being big from having a lot in there, Peaches is a very big girl. Most Rottweilers aren't her size to begin with. So between being big and we have a puppy. I'll let her clean it for a second. Yeah, she had a face on like she was pushing. Yeah, she's probably 110 on a normal day. No, it's number 2. This will be number 2 right here. You know what? I'm not even helping, doing anything, because I can see the puppy moving. No, 2 so far. This makes number 2. The one that's on the right, and then the one that she's cleaning right now. The one on the right is a girl. And she's gonna huddle them together. Peaches.
I got it. Let me clean it.
Let me clean it. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. She's okay. It's okay. Come on, I'll put her right back with the other one. You know what, sometimes when she starts spinning, she don't realize how close that one just came out. She already did, and I did. Yeah, she is big. That belly's been almost dragging on the ground for the past few days. And we got a boy. So 1 female and 1 boy. Oh, it should start getting a little easier from here on in, fall. You know what? About an hour ago, my wife took her out to go to the bathroom because she was panting and panting. We figured she had to go to the bathroom. She drank a ton of water. She brought her outside in the dog run, then brought her back in here. And my wife, all she did was let her out. She thought she'd seen everything, but the Corso kept going crazy. And we couldn't figure out why the Corso kept running to the door. One of the puppies came out in the dog run, and Peaches came back in here figuring she had to deliver more, but the Corso was the one, and when we looked outside, that's when we found the other puppy. That was the first puppy, but if it wasn't for the Corso, we wouldn't have known there was a puppy out in the run. Yeah, Mercy saved the day.
Mommy stays up all night waiting for a puppy and she has it outside.
If we would let Mercy come in here right now, she'd go in that pen and start cleaning it. She would help him. She kept trying to stick her head over the wall before and get in here. And that was before she had any puppies. Oh, my wife said when I was sleeping, she was in this room with her. Yeah, she still can't reach behind her.
No.
I don't think she. Yeah, I was gonna push them by her nipple, but I don't think there's gonna be far in between this time. Last time she had 14. My wife doesn't believe she's as big as the last time. She thought she was a lot wider in her back than she was this time. And 14's a lot. One was stillborn the last time, and then there were two that were barely hanging on, that they were so tiny compared to everybody else. One passed away 2 weeks later, and the other one, when everybody else was between 10 and 11 pounds, we had one that was still only 2 pounds. And that one we actually kept. It was the tiny runt of the litter. We call her Tiny. We called her Tiny when she was born, and we have her still. And she is literally still tiny. She's about less than, she's probably between half and 3/4 of her father's size, and she's only about 3/4 the size of her mother. She literally looks like a midget when she stands next to both of them, and she's 1.5 years old. And you know what, but my wife's saying she is 80 pounds, so if you go to AKC, a standard Rottweiler female should be 80 pounds. I think what it is, I'm just so used to seeing mom and dad, I forget what a standard Rottweiler is supposed to look like. So if she truly is 80 pounds, she is right where she's supposed to be. But when you look at her compared to mom and dad, she looks tiny. And that's where she keeps the name still, Tiny. And Tiny's definitely a cross between mom and dad. She does things just like mom does, and she makes faces like her father does. Yeah, 80 pounds is normal. Like I said, I'm just not used to seeing normal size. Peaches is 3.5. Yeah, well, more Peaches and Tiny, for no reason, they'll look at you and they just stick their tongue out slow. And they make the same face with their tongue. For no reason, they just stare at you and their tongue comes out just a little. She did puke before a little bit. That's this towel here. I will put them to the nipple in a few minutes. I'm just not sure if she's ready to have another one yet. But these guys are looking to eat already. And that's the only bad thing. When you have too many, she only has a few nipples. So when you have more puppies than nipples, sometimes it's hard for some to get fed. I got her, Peaches. I got her.
You want to spin? There you go.
No, Peaches. I thought she wanted water.
I think she thinks if she goes out there.
Yeah, she's ready for another one. Good. Yeah, she is big. She's got a solid neck. That neck looks like that even if she's not pregnant. She's almost ready to reach back there. She's digging. She's trying to nest a spot. So she is ready to. Now she's pushing. Ah, she puked instead. That's what you get for giving us so much water before she came in here.
Watch out. I got it. 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 I got it.
Lucky for these birthing mats, they clean up quick. Hey, Fiendu. What's up, Goomba? Yeah, it happens sometimes. But she was outside maybe an hour ago, and that's where my wife said she drank a ton of water out there. But okay. She puked the second time. Right. You have to scale? Okay. Yeah, she's our biggest female. We have one more Tally. Tally's not as big as her, and then we have Peaches' daughter. And Peaches' daughter is definitely not as big as her. So her name's Tiny. Her name's Tiny for a reason. But she was the runt. No, she's 3.5. She's 3.5. Her daughter is 18 months. The one we kept is 18 months old now. That was from the first litter. But you know what? She's truly not even 18 months yet. Huh? Ugh, there's Muggsy. Huh? No, we can't name him Muggsy. There is a male there, but we'd have to have a vote. Do we name the first one Muggsy? You know what? It'll be like a stadium. There'll be naming rights. You'd have to pony up some cash. You want to name the first puppy Muggsy. You mean the noise? That's her panting, Muggsy. What's the noise? What's up, Hellcat? Hey, can I have more coffee? I'll get it if you want to. Huh? Oh, okay. Have a good day, Amari. See, Muggsy, that's why no dog will be named after you. Amari. You know what, Muggs? Pizza's always right about you. No, he's not. He's sweet. Muggs is a window licker. All right, I think she's gonna have a little break here between puppy number 2 and puppy number 3. Because 1 and 2 came out fairly fast behind each other. All right, Peaches. Can I put them on a nipple and feed them? Not sure how cat. Last time they were 14, but my wife said she's not as big as the last time. It was up to me, I would say 7 or 8. After that, it becomes a lot. See, Muggs, that's why the next one like that, we're going to have to time you out for the day. You got one more chance, Muggs. And Muggs can come back tomorrow. Thank you. I was going to put them on a nipple, but now she's getting up and she's trying to move. And she's... Come on, Peaches, don't dig up your bed. There she goes. Alright. If I trip over that fucking wall one more time, there's a little wall right by the camera that's about a foot. It's the second time I tripped over it. I'm gonna wind up tripping. You're gonna see me fall inside the. Yeah, we got number 3 coming. See, if she could reach, she would lay down on her side, like now. These two, she just can't get comfortable. You need Mikey. I'm surprised we don't have Mikey yet. Unless Mikey's watching from the bushes. She keeps getting up and spinning, and I think she's gonna have one, and then she pops back down. Try to give her the water too, she don't want it. Yeah, but don't forget too, she puked twice. Alright, 40 minutes, we have 2 puppies so far. At least this was a decent time. Not in the middle of the night.
Would have been better off, I would have. After the 3rd one, you want to see if they'll eat. I just don't want to try to put them on her now, because now a decent amount of time passed. I'm sure one's going to come. These are the dirty towels. Right here? Okay.
At least those mats clean feet pretty good. Oh, not these? Okay.
The top mat has two pieces together, but then there's like two short ones, and then there's one huge one under that.
Okay. Hey, Primo.
Some of the decision on the subscription, but no. It wasn't showing me messages, so I had to create a channel to see the messages. You'll see it's, I just need to join the chat. But none of the messages were showing.
No. Peaches. No. Peaches. No, you can't lay on top of it. No, no. No, 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 no. No. No.
No, no, no. I'll put them here. They're right here.
All right. She's not as graceful as Mercy. They were sleeping peaceful until she disturbed them. You know what? If you're gonna lay down there, I'm gonna see if they'll eat.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
What do you mean coordinate nationwide? You mean do like shit? You know what? There's a few around here. Unfortunately, like you, you got a lot of people that just like with kennels. I despise those kennels. If you're gonna have dogs and breed them, and you're sticking them in the yard in kennels, that's a shitty life. You know, for any dog. These guys literally are, they're our family dogs. They live in our house, whether there's, no matter how many of them there are, they're still our house dogs. So you have a lot of people that just have the dogs just to pump them out. And I am different than most people. Like right now, we still have 2 Corsos that are 3 months old. I'm very selective on where they go. Our number one rule is that you have to own your own home. So I would have all the dogs gone a long time ago if we just gave them to anybody like most people will. But if 9 out of 10 phone calls I get, between phone calls, emails, texts, they're a no-go. Whether I'm talking to them on the phone and I realize they don't own their own home, and before I ask them the question, I tell them, let me finish my question before you answer. I say, do you own your own home? And we're gonna verify this through county records. So once they tell me no, they're automatically disqualified, when most people would just sell a dog and give them to anybody. I'm not gonna sell a dog to somebody that rents a house. And they always tell me the same thing. My landlord's okay with it. And I always tell them, your landlord today might be okay with it, but when you have to move in a year or two, the next landlord's not going to be okay with it. I'm not going to have a dog wind up in a shelter or in a rescue or have to be rehomed because you thought it was a good idea to get one of these dogs now while you're renting a house or an apartment. So I really don't have anything to do with most breeders because I've never found someone like me that's strict with the rules. There is one person, I gotta take that back. It's where we got our Corso's dads from. He happens to have Corsos, Rottweilers, and Frenchies. Oh, you know what? And Peach is right here. We got her from Georgia. They were the same way as us. They were very picky. We had to drive into Blackburn, Georgia to get her. And they were super nice people, and those were their family dogs. If I get 10 between phone calls, text messages, and emails, I might only have one person out of 10 that's worthy of even telling them to come to the house. If I get emails or texts and they can't even put a simple sentence together, I don't even bother answering. If they write me a text message, how much da puppy, and they spelled da, D-A, or instead of writing the price, they put dollar signs, I don't even answer. It's not worth answering them back. So, you ever see on Seinfeld, the soup Nazi? I've been called the puppy Nazi before. No puppy for you. Hey Oz. Oz, we have 2 so far, a boy and a girl. You know what? I seen a thing recently about a rescue in California. Is it a man and a woman that do the rescue in California? You know what? There's a good channel. I always recommend anybody that gets puppies from them. I send them certain YouTube channels of trainers. One of them is American Standard Dog Training. He used to be down here in Florida, and recently he just moved to North Carolina, and he's a big-time trainer. He used to train police dogs. He interviewed that husband and wife. If you go to his channel, American Standard Dog Training, he has an interview with those 2 people, and I watched the video. It's pretty good, and they say that they get more calls for Corsos than they can even handle because everybody just started getting them just to get them, and they don't realize the work involved in having them. And those, if it's the same people, they were really nice people when I watched that video. I think she is feeding them on the other side. I don't want to bother her. But when she gets up, this might be a little, I might have to get the puppies. Because they're right in the middle. Yeah, you know what? I bet you it is the same rescue, Primo. No, Oz, they're basically around the same. You know what, Primo, us with our strict rules, to our knowledge, none of our puppies have ever been rehomed or wound up in shelters. You know, a lot of times when these dogs leave, my wife and I look at ourselves and we're so happy, you know, on where they went. The last Corso we had about 3 weeks ago was a male, the last male we had. And the guy wanted him. He told us he owned his own home. And when I got his name and his address, I realized he didn't own his own home. He gave me a big song and a dance that it was his stepfather's and he's buying the house from him. But either way, I didn't like the idea that I was lied to. So we told him he couldn't have it. We kept the last male. About 10 days later, somebody came from Tarpon Springs, about 2.5 hours away from us. It was a lady, and she had 4 kids, and they ranged in age from like 5 to high school. That dog went to the best home. It was a stay-at-home mom. She had 4 kids. She told us that the dog was, from that point on, was going to go through the car rider line when she took the kids to school and everything. And we were happy on the choice we made, that we didn't give that last male to the first person, and we held out for this family. And sometimes with little kids make me a little nervous because they can be a little hyper, they get excited, and she's pushing now. And when they were in our house, that little kid wasn't afraid of our big dogs. He remained calm, and that was a perfect family for that dog to go to. That was Mooch. That was Big Mooch, and she is pushing, and something's coming out. You know what? She can finally reach back there. Peaches, watch here. All right, I got that. Okay, watch. Where's puppy number 2? Okay, I got it. And, okay, push. And we have puppy number 3. I'm going to give her a minute before I go in there. 8:15. You know what? That one came out easy. Really? I'm going to leave her alone because I can see that puppy's moving fairly well on its own. And she just finished. All right, I got her from here. I got puppy.
I got it. Let me just clean. Okay. You know what? No, I just want to trim the cord. Just a little. Can you hold it? What is that?
Boy.
Yeah, we got number 3 is a boy. We got a little boy. All right. We got 2 boys, 1 girl. I got 'em. Come on. I'll put them right here with everybody else. All right. All right. She wasn't even leaning on the puppy. That was just the puppy being noisy. Huh? Yeah. I thought she was actually squishing the puppy with all that
But
noise.
which one's the one that just, the one sleeping on the floor, which one is that?
Can't tell anymore. I don't know why that camera keeps getting fuzzy every once in a while. All right, so we got a 3 count. She looks a little more comfortable that she could lay down now. All right. So far, she's been averaging maybe 1 every 20 to 30 minutes at this rate. And we got boy number 2. I have to think of names. We got 2 boys so far.
And hopefully this won't be a long day, and she can get these done early. Hey, it's Oz 1990. 1990, the magic number. Well, oh.
Are any of them eating it?
They were, the two of them were eating before number 3 came.
Oh,
You know the birthing mat?
yeah.
It just needs to be fixed a little. It got caught in my foot and I tripped over it.
Just take the cap.
Listen, I tripped over it and almost fell in the pen. I tell you what, that mat's in pretty good shape considering 3 puppies came out.
Well, the first one's usually the messiest. You okay, Mama?
The last one? Well, don't forget too, she's been cleaning it. Even though you can't see it, she's cleaning one of them. I'm going to assume it was the last one. Every dog that gives birth always faces the opposite way. Nobody's ever turned this way.
all of them? Or
No, she has them all cornered. I'm assuming they're under her nipples, because when she faces, she does go that way. They're all good?
They're trying.
You say tiny, but they really weren't. The first one was solid.
you know what it is they always seem smaller when the torsos when they're born,
You think so?
but she can fit so much
Right.
more.
But the first one was solid when I picked it up.
Good.
Oh, you mean doing it primo? We've been doing it over 20 years. I'm a little used to it by now. None of them get upset that we come in here. I think part of it is, like I said before, there are family dogs. So she knows, even if I'm picking up a puppy to check it, to clean it, she knows I mean it no harm. So they really don't get upset. And sometimes I'll help a little, just because she's got so much work ahead of her. So if I can cut a cord, if I can clean it a little, and take the work away from her. That was the way to get rid of them, mention money. Now you won't hear from Muggs for the rest of the day. Muggs, I got a big vet bill coming up in 3 days. They have to go get their tails docked. They have to get checked by the vet. They got to pay for each puppy. Now he's gone. Oh, that's right. Primo, I can't even begin. You know what? Meat got really expensive, and in the past year, even chicken. But I found a place recently. It's by us. It's a dog food distributor. It's like a wholesale place. They sell 30-pound. They come 30 pounds to a box. It's a combination of beef, organ meat, and tripe. So each box has 3 10-pound blocks of it, and it's $35. So when you figure it out, it's like $1.10, $1.15 a pound. Until I found this place, it was a lot more. So it was actually, it's a savings lately. I mean, chicken, if I get chicken, I used to get boneless thighs. About 2 years ago, they used to cost about 65 cents a pound. Now they're up to like $1.80 a pound. They've almost tripled in price. But this new place, I did get a little weary when I seen it, because I felt like, how do you sell blocks of beef that cheap? So the first few times we gave them very little, because I couldn't have all these dogs get sick or have a bunch of them with diarrhea from it. But all of them are fine eating it. It actually comes from Wisconsin. I think what it is leftovers, beef scraps from the plant. It's mixed with organ meat. It's mixed with tripe. But everybody loves it out of all the dogs. But on average, probably about $400 to $500 a month. Maybe a little more. And even when it comes to that raw beef, we have 2 Frenchies. The 2 Frenchies eat it. I've heard a lot of people say Frenchies have weak stomachs. Everything bothers their stomach. These little, we have a male Frenchie. He eats a raw drumstick. And sometimes I give it to him, sometimes I don't. If we start feeding dogs and it's a little late, to give everybody raw chicken, it's time consuming, getting everybody fed. If he doesn't get a drumstick, he looks in his bowl. He's the only one. And then he looks at me all upset that he didn't get a raw drumstick. And for a little guy, he can polish that drumstick off pretty quick. Yeah, $2, that's expensive, considering its ears and snouts. Even bones, even the beef marrow bones, those things have gotten so expensive. The only thing I get cheap are jumbo chicken leg quarters. And I believe I'd seen them yesterday. They were 65 cents a pound. So they come in 40-pound boxes. Usually it ranges from $26 to $29 for the case. And 40 pounds of leg quarters lasts a while. Thank you very much, Oz. Oz is the best. Yeah, those boxes of raw beef that I got, the first time I got them, they made me a little nervous. It did say on them, not for human consumption, but I guess it's more because they're not checked, by the government, like our meat gets checked. So that's why it says on it, not for human consumption. But like I said, from the day I started giving it to them, nobody's had a problem with it. I'll do a video next time of what one of the blocks look like. They're literally 10-pound frozen blocks. Look like big blocks of ice. Smudge, you didn't chip in for nothing. Nobody's that dumb. I wish she would have turned the other way, but she's feeding them, so I am not bothering her. Beef? Yeah, beef just got so expensive. One day I was at Restaurant Depot. They had ground beef. It was 10-pound tubes, and it's like $4 a pound, sometimes $5 a pound. They had so much of it, they marked it down to $2 a pound for the 10-pound tubes. I think I bought a case of it that day. There were 8 tubes in it, so I bought the 80 pounds just because I can never get ground beef for $2 a pound. But that was a one-time deal, and I was kicking myself that I didn't buy more of it. Because you're not getting ground beef for $1.99 a pound anywhere anymore.
You wanna just peek over her and make sure they're all okay?
No, because nobody did this.
I know, but you know, not slipping.
It's okay. No, all 3 are fine.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay. Yeah, the one I got that day was 80% too. Usually I would get the 70-30. Sometimes they put that on sale, but not for $2 a pound. That's why that day when I seen the 80% for $2 a pound, I grabbed the 8 blocks. Chicken thighs used to be the best. Used to be a 40-pound box of chicken thighs, and it was either 65 or 70 cents a pound. So for under $30, you got 40 pounds of pure chicken meat with no bone. You know what? You know what? Aldi's here, it's never that cheap. Even at Aldi's, it's usually in the $3 range. And every once in a while, Aldi's will have a sale of a 5-pound block. If the sale was on, it was $10 for the 5-pound block, which was $2 a pound. They very rarely have it, but the last time it was about $11, and I grabbed a bunch of them. But it's very rare for Aldi's to have that sale here. But I do like those new blocks, because when I get the ground beef, then I had to add organ meat to it, whether it was chicken liver, beef liver. These blocks have everything mixed inside. gotta pay attention, Primo. It gets so expensive. And that's not even the puppies. Then we gotta buy the puppies, you know, the kibble. I use Victor kibble. It comes from Tractor Supply. And that even those bags have gotten expensive. We give the puppies Victor kibble, and then we always tell everybody, you know, that picks up a puppy, you know, if they want to continue on it, if they want to, you know, switch to a different one, then they just have to do it gradually. They can't take them off Victor and then just give them, you know, Purina or Blue Buffalo, whatever they're going to use. You have to gradually, you know, change them. But sometimes I feel like, especially now, I can almost feed them raw for what the price of bags of dog food costs. I mean, it's a lot more work than just opening a bag and pouring it into a bowl. Yeah, Tractor Supply is good, because once in a while I'll even bring a dog with me in Tractor Supply, but they're the only ones that carry Victor. Amazon used to carry it, but I don't even think Amazon carries it anymore. I know a place like Chewy carries it, but I hate ordering it online. I'd rather just be able to walk into Tractor Supply and pick it up. Yeah, I don't even think they have 100-pound bags anymore. I think the biggest bag I know the Victor that we get is called, for the puppies, it's called High Pro Plus. They sell it in a 40 and a 50-pound bag. I think they probably don't make the 100-pound bags anymore because you know how expensive it would be. And Peach is laid the other way to block everybody. She ain't giving nobody much of a deal. She's going to clean them, and I have a feeling she's going to get up soon and be ready to push out another one. Thank you, Roddy's Bella. Even though you can't see them, and she's blocking them, there's 2 boys, 1 girl so far. she's gonna keep cleaning. How long until she has the litter in Pennsylvania? She's pushing now, so it's not going to be long. When you see her stop panting, that's when she's pushing. You know what, Primo, the only reason, I mean, listen, they do puke right before they give birth. Like, she started puking up some of her food yesterday, but she did puke a lot in here because early this morning, my wife gave her, she drank a ton of water. So, between drinking a ton of water and then coming in here, that's why she did puke twice. Yeah, we didn't. Last time I brought the Corso a couple months ago, the vet's an old time vet, and he said, I don't even want to check. He said, you bring him in the vet, they get stressed to begin with. He's old time. He said, whatever she has, she has. Because a lot of times when you get that sonogram, they can't give you an accurate reading. So if they tell you they see 8, they see 8 skeletons. So if you have 1 or 2 puppies behind, they can't see what's behind. I mean, they can give you a minimum, but the vet didn't even want to do it the last time, so we didn't bring her. He's really old school, the vet. You know what? This guy's, we use him. We've used him for all of our pets, whether it's we bring puppies in, we've had adult dogs that had to be put down in. You know, and I've seen people with older dogs and they take them to the vet. The dog's 12, 13 years old. They want to tell you that they have cancer. They want to run tests. They want to do this. You know, and you got somebody with a 12, 13-year-old dog and the vet's trying to get you to pay thousands for this old dog. This vet will literally tell you, you have a 13-year-old dog. What can you honestly do at this point? You know, he'll give you medicine, just to keep them, free of pain. And he'll tell you, when it's time, bring her in. When you know that she can't walk anymore or she's struggling, and you bring her in. He doesn't pull on your heartstrings and get you to pay thousands of dollars trying to heal a 13-year-old dog that's not going to make it much longer anyway. And you don't find many vets like that. Yeah, it is, Primo. I think my wife has about 7 or 8 of our dogs that have been cremated. She has them all saved. Yeah, that's a tough one. You have a vet that long, and our guy too, he's old. He's very old. You know what? I thought she was gonna push there, but she didn't. But I should move these puppies because now they're getting a little caught behind them. One's eating.
I'm just moving. I don't want you to crush them. Oh, that was, you know what? That one don't want to get off a nipple.
That one was literally latched on. All right, Primo. No, we're in Florida. We're right in Central Florida, right above Orlando. All right, maybe soon. She's pushing now. At least if she stays in that position, you might get a good view of a puppy coming out. Yeah, it does come with all other attachments. It has an attachment, if you can see that white bar, where you could separate it into two spots. But there is no way possible to do that for her. If you had a little tiny dog, it would work. Here we go. We got one coming now. I can see it. I just wish she wasn't against the wall that much, but I'm not going to make her move. And here we go. She's pushing. This is her second litter.
Let me see, Mom. All right. Let me. Watch your foot. All right. There. It's okay.
This is Peaches. Peaches and the dad is Tonka. If you go in the pin post on the top where it's in white, if you click on there, it will show you the link for the puppy's great grandfather. He's in Croatia, or he was in Croatia. So these puppies will be the great grandpups on the top link. If you go in the white, click on it, and then it'll have the website for the great grandfather. You know what she was pushing before? I thought one would have came by now. Thank you, Penelope. So far we have 3. 2 males, 1 female. Yeah, there's 3 total. There's 2 males and 1 female. She started about an hour and a half ago. We're not sure. Last time she had 14, and my wife said she's not as big as the last time. So I would be fine with 7 or 8. After that, it gets to be a little too much. You know what, the more you have, then they start getting tinier and tinier. And then as they're getting older, it's hard for some of them to eat. So I would be fine with a lot less. The Corso we've had 7 from one litter and 8 from another, but we studded him out before. And one of the Corso litters that we studded our male out for, they had 17, but that was a disaster because a bunch weren't making it. They were coming out stillborn, and I believe in the first week or 2 a few more passed. And I think out of 17, they were left with 9.
Turn that fan.
Fan or this?
No, the fan.
You sure you don't want to turn this?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, go ahead, reverse it. Take it over.
She was pushing that for a while, and then she did stop. Yeah. Those guys already, everybody was latched onto a nipple eating, right? I will be right back. I have to go clean up after the 2 Corso puppies. I see they just made a mess outside.
Come on.
I forgot Callie has a diaper on. My phone's up.
It was plugged in all night, but it didn't take the charge.
We do have another female. She's in the kitchen right now. She's walking around with a diaper on because she's in heat, but we're not letting her do anything right now. So she's got a big giant diaper on. You know what? I was looking through the charger, and I thought it was white. Then I found this one, but it wasn't white.
What's that for?
I don't know. I think she might be getting a little closer here. We're approaching about the 30-minute mark since her last one. She's a lot calmer than she was in the beginning. You know what? I always like females better than the males. And whenever we have puppies, like even with the Corsos, we have 2 female Corsos left. 90% of the messages I get, everybody wants a male. And I always say, I don't know what everybody's fascination is with males, but I like the females better. Absolutely easier. They're easier. They're more loving. They're better with families. The males are always more independent. And for us, Peach is here, and the female Corso we have. Those are the protectors of the house, not the males. So when somebody knocks on the door, it's the females that come running first, not the males. Males actually take a back seat to the females in our house. I don't think this phone charger is working now either. And that was the one that did work. Instead of that line, it's going to start beeping. She did move away a little bit from the wall. I was more afraid when she pushed, she was going to squish it against the wall, but she scooted away a little. Everybody keeps going to that back, those back nipples. It'd be easier if they were in the front, away from her back legs. Right, thought she was gonna push. What time was the last one?
8:30, I mean,
What time is it now? I don't know, phone. My phone still won't charge. Yeah, if anybody's saying anything in the comments, I don't have my phone just died. I can't read anything. And it won't take a charge. My wife's trying to clean out the port. It's like people huffing. Blue line usually goes in stuff. Because it wasn't that, it just shut off at like 3 or 4%. So the blue line should have came charged. See, that should have been able to go in both ways. Yeah?
it's a
Oh.
circle,
Oh. What's that?
unbelievable.
Alright, it's me. I'm just moving them. Just moving them. Because I don't want you to kick them. Alright?
I'm surprised no Chloe. Listen. I sent her the link. And she's pushing down there. Yeah, she's pushing, but I'm good. She's pushing. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. And we have puppy number 4. Peaches, say that. I got it. I got it. I got it. You got it. All right. Yeah, here we go. All right, Peach, let me help you. Let me help. Let me help. I got it. All right. All right. Nick, do me a favor. One came out. I just need you to hold it.
Okay.
Okay. You got it there? Where's my scissors? Let me get my glasses. You know, I was looking before. What happened to the gloves? That I should have gloves.
Oh, your hands are clean.
All right, Peach, let me just help. All right, where'd it go?
Girl.
All right. Puppy number 4 is a girl. Here, I'll put her on the corner away from everybody. All right, so we have 2 boys, 2 girls. That one was a while. That was almost an hour in between. Peaches, don't worry about the mess. One second. Okay. Clean hot. You know, that one was a little congested. I wanted her to clean her. I need you to clean Puppy. Or I have to do it. One of us. That last one was a little on the smaller side compared to the other 3. Mine started doing the buzzing. How about this? Let me put this one here, and I'll give you this one is the one you gotta clean. Maybe the other charger, the one I used yesterday. Gotta make an appointment for Monday too for the vet. I always thought Monday is the day he's there. They're not there on Sundays anymore, are they?
Not for sure.
Hmm? I need you to clean or I have to dry her. I still can't read the chat because I don't have a phone. I'm trying to get it charged. Oh. You know what? I got my wife's phone. Yeah, we do Dr. Tails. That's what I just said to my wife to see if we can make an appointment for Monday. Usually you want to get it done before the third day, or by the third day. All right, so far we even. 2 boys, 2 girls. Yeah, just put up the gate.
If she freaks out, I'm gonna get in contact with her anyway.
All right, Peaches, you got one under your armpit.
That's where the knuckle is.
Thank you, Sherry. There's 4 total so far. The last one's looking to eat now, too. It's all right, Peaches. Peaches got a little nervous. We have an 18-year-old pit bull, and she started wandering in the room. I guess she heard something coming. That's why she was poking her head up looking. My wife just shooed her out of the room. And she's old. She can't hear and she could barely see. She was walking down. Yes, 18 years old. Yeah, that's right, Tommy. You got it. Go that way. It'll probably be a while now until the next one. If I had to guess, I would say 9. That's my guess. At least she wants to drink now. Before she wouldn't drink every other time I tried. Good? Well, you drank too much. They can go to their new homes 8 weeks from today. So, I guess around December 3rd, December 4th. No, she didn't care. But she cared when she heard Lula's footsteps coming down. She poked her head up and started looking. Did my phone take the charge? No. She drank this time. All right, we're at the little over 2 hours. We have 4 puppies. The first 2 came quick, but the 4th one, in between number 3 and number 4, there was almost an hour break. And puppy number 1 was born outside when she was going to the bathroom. Sherry, were you one of the people that sent me a message about puppies? Peaches is 3.5, a little over 3.5 years old. You know, she put her head down. I thought she was going to finally rest. Everybody's eating, so everybody found a nipple. Okay. You know what? I thought your name looked familiar. That's why I asked. So far, we have 2 boys, 2 girls. Hey, it's my daughter, Billy Bowser. How are you? Your daughter said hello, my old people. What do you have today, class or work?
slobber her, she won't be wet no more when we get her back here.
We have 4 so far, Chloe. And everybody's a little hungry. You're gonna provide for the family once you're done, so your mother and I don't have to work again. We can just sit home and you're gonna take care of everything for us. We can retire.
There you go with it.
Now it's gonna get a little tight when she's gotta stand up and move around. I've used the rags drying these guys. Up tissue. You're such a clown, Muggs. The female Corso is sitting right outside the door. She knows what's going on in here and she wants to come in here. Billy, are you still there? Or you went back to class? I think she went back to class. She's not here no more.
There was a string from the towel. I went to grab it. I went, "Ooh." That one.
There you go. It's called on that shot. You motherfucker.
I got some leaves and
From when she went outside?
mulch. You tricked me. We stay up all night together for you to do that. All night. Me and you all night. Yeah. You were sneaky. Were you sneaky? You go mommy. You go mommy. Have a wipe for her eyes. Want water?
There's the ball. Thanks, MRE. There's 4 total so far. 2 boys, 2 girls. So far, it's split down the middle. She's gonna have to go to the bathroom soon, though.
She lays on them, I think, too, because she doesn't want them eaten, because it makes the contractions.
Yeah, but they're hungry. Especially whoever just came out last. Everybody else has at least been eating a while.
It's more of them just trying, but she's laying on them too hard. There it is, they just keep going up under her leg, under the chest leg.
Yeah, I'm more concerned when they go under her back legs that she's gonna have a contraction and kick with her leg.
You might put them on it. It's not fun if it goes under, you might have to get it, but I'm gonna do it.
But he knew he's a pole.
Okay. Yeah, this one got cold. I think I'm used to those, the insulated cup, it lasts a while. If she's turning, it might be time to go. Unless. Alright, I gotta check. I think one might have came out. Peaches. Let me see. Okay, okay. Let me help you. Let me help. Let me help. Peaches, let me get them out of there. Watch. I got it. There you go. There you go. All right, we got puppy number 5. It was just caught between her and that wall. You know what? She didn't even have contractions. She didn't push. This one just slid out. You know what, this one's a little on the big side, this last one that just came out. And now she's becoming a pro. So far we have 5. Definitely 2 males, definitely 2 females. She's claiming the one that just came out, so I don't even know what it is yet. That is 135. Everybody always says to me when they come to see puppies that they've had Rotties, they had a big male, their relative had the biggest male, and then when he walks in to meet them, they always look and they say, he's the biggest dog I've ever seen as far as Rotties. He's 135 and 135 and as solid as they come. He's not an ounce of fat on him. On the top, somewhat on that pinned link on the top, if you click on that, there's the website for these puppies' great-grandfather. He was in Croatia, and that's the website showing you all about the great-grandfather of these puppies. think everybody else is more worried about eating. They keep getting on those nipples.
Let me see. Let me just clean. Let me dry it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Let me dry it. Up. I gotta make sure it's alright. Come on, back up. Back up. I got it. I got it. I want you to stay away from everybody for a minute.
Just clean this one. Because now there's becoming a lot.
That is 135. She's actually cleaning the mess first, but not too concerned because I can see the puppy moving. If the puppy wasn't moving, that would be a different story. Thanks, Roscoe. If you lay down, I will get you everybody in one spot. Ready?
All right. We got one here. Lay down.
All of it?
Yeah, we got one. There we go.
It's okay. It's okay. Nick,
Yeah.
I don't even have to cut anything. It is good. No, male, boy or girl.
Oh. Boy.
Puppy number 5 is a boy.
And Peaches just threw up again from drinking all that water. But the towel saved the day.
It was about 5 minutes ago if you're right in time. No, we didn't find out in advance. The vet we use, he doesn't like doing it. He just says to bring him in, it's too much stress. And we always go by anything he says. The Corsos we just had, he told us don't even bother. He's as old school as they come.
One here. And I want, this is the one.
I was just gonna do that. Yeah, this time it's quick. There's 5 so far. Actually, the first one was born in the yard. My wife took her to the bathroom. She thought she was watching her and didn't see anything come out, but it was a little dark out. And when she brought her back in, she ran back here into her box, but the Corso was going crazy that she wanted to get out in the yard. And when my wife opened the door, that's when she realized that when she was peeing in the yard, a little puppy came out. And she came in and left the puppy. it was the Corso that alerted us that there was something in the backyard. Page Rottweilers, where are you guys located? Morning, Pam. You know what? I would love for these guys to see snow. But we will be moving to North Carolina soon, so hopefully they'll get to see snow by next year. Okay, Sherry, I remember now speaking to you in Yulee. You know what? At one time we were going to move and stay in Florida, and Yulee was one of the areas I looked at. We wanted to move north, but then we decided on North Carolina. So this will truly be our last litter in Florida. And you're right at that Georgia border. Peaches here came from, it's called Blackburn, Georgia, where we drove to get her. I think it was, once we left the state of Florida, it was probably a little more than an hour to get to Blackburn. All right, somebody's gonna get squished now.
One, two, and three.
There we go. Yeah, it's a little harder with her than with Mercy, with the Corso, because Mercy isn't as big as her, and Mercy's definitely a lot more graceful. You know what? As far as moving south, it's a bitch with these guys, you know, when the heat comes. So it's so hard to get these guys exercise when we're in the middle of summer and it's high 90s all day. The Corsos are different, but with the Rottweilers, it's a bitch. And the male that we use with her is Tonka. And we started him out one day, and I always tell everybody, you got to come after 7:30, you know, like anytime after 7:30 when the sun goes down. Somebody brought their female here. They were probably in the backyard. It was no more than 20 minutes. And I knew she wasn't ready. So I told the guy, you know, you're going to have to come back, you know, in a day or two. We could try this again. And in the 20 minutes that he was out there trying to get at the female, he literally collapsed, and he had heat exertion, and he was in the hospital for 5 days. They had to flush out his kidneys and his liver, and that was with us taking every precaution, not letting him out until later in the day. So it's hard. A lot of times these guys, I gotta wait till nighttime just to let them go run and exercise in the yard. So by the time I let them exercise, I can't feed them. So these guys sometimes don't eat dinner till 8, 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, Tommy, that's the west coast, west side of North Carolina. We're looking more towards the east side. Somewhere like it under Fayetteville. Anywhere from Fayetteville to the South Carolina border. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, being in Wisconsin, these guys would have a field day, getting to play all day in the yard. Yeah, we've been here 25 years, but it's time to move somewhere a little cooler now. You know what I was going to say? I lost a puppy, but 2 of them are laying on each other, and it looks like 1 puppy, but 5 of them are in the front. Yeah, I'm gonna start charging for how to. I should be Dr. Al. That would be my new name, Dr. Al. This one's easy. This one so far, knock on wood, was a lot easier than Peaches. Peaches had 2 that were a little hard breathing in the beginning that we had to rub them and get them back breathing. And Mercy the last time also had 1 stuck. Halfway in and halfway out. So far, these guys have all come out no problem. You know, she's actually in a perfect spot now, cleaning them, feeding them, and if she does have another one, there's plenty of room, and she doesn't have to get up if she doesn't want to. But, you know what? I think we sight of one. Can I have this one? You know, so far nobody's small. There's no runt in there so far. That might be a good sign that maybe she doesn't have all that many. They actually are funny to see them now when they still have their tails. She's gonna have her hands full cleaning everybody. In a little while, we'll start getting these guys weighed too, mark down their weights. There's 5. 5 so far, 3 boys, 2 girls. Counts pretty even. I think it's been, no, I think first was a girl. So we've had, I was going to say it's been boy, girl, boy, but I'm almost positive the very first one was a girl. You know what, after a while you lose track. I hate to give her a little more water because then I know she's going to spit some up. What's up? Good. And she's gonna spit up her water. Yep. And she's looking backwards, so she might feel a contraction. Yeah, we try to do it. We've done it with the Corsos. We've done it with the Rotties. Then usually what I do is, once we have them collared, we try to do one each week. So whoever gets a puppy can always go back and watch their puppy, you know, whether it's a year or two from now. You know, they'll know that the puppy they had was red collar, blue collar, green collar, and they could see them from week 3, 4, 5, 6 till the day they take them home. You know, the Corsos, I like the Corsos. And Corsos, they get very attached to one person in the house. You know, they have that special attachment. And usually it's going to be whoever's home the most. We have the female Corso. That dog does, whatever room my wife's in, that dog is in that room. Wherever she goes, she follows her all day long. And then sleeps at her feet all night long. Corsos aren't, you got two people that work the bulk of the day, Corso's not a good dog for you. Corsos are good for where there's one person home the bulk of the day. Rotties are different. You can't lay down now, can you? Let me get this one. You can lay down if I move everybody here. Okay? You can lay down. Go ahead. When I move everybody so she can lay down, she gets up and licks the mat. She's ready. She can finally reach back there. When she had, before she had any of the puppies, there was no room for her to reach. Oh, now we got a puppy climbing under her ass. I got it, don't worry. Yeah, you know what? She's pushing. A lot are different, where you can leave them home all day. It's not the end of the world, but I feel like with a Corso, you'll have a lot of problems on your hands. You think you could leave them home 8 to 10 hours a day while everybody's at work. She's definitely pushing. We're gonna have one come out soon. Just moving them. So you have room to lay down. There you go. She's pushing. I say any minute now we'll have number 6. Here we go. There we go, number halfway. There we go. You know what? This was a big one. We have number 6. I don't know if it's boy or girl. Also, the shepherd's young still, 20 months old. I always like shepherds. Never had one, but I always like them. And we got number 6. You have a small towel from the dryer? Oh. And then I'll let you. Trying to figure out if it's a boy or a girl.
It's a boy.
Ah, boy.
The cord, the bubble
It
there,
was-
just be careful because that'll get permeated.
So we're up to 4 boys, 2 girls.
I'm almost done.
No rush. There we go. I'm gonna give you him, and I'm gonna get everybody on your side. We got 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right, Mom's definitely now getting her hands full here. This is the one. Worry about this guy. Clean him. This is definitely way easier than the last litter with the Corsos. These guys are coming out one after another. Knock on wood again, no problems. You want water? You know what? Both with the markings, when it comes to the brown, there's all those different colors. These guys, and there's rust. Mom and Dad are both that mahogany color, so it's that darker brown. I do like the darker brown than the lighter, but really doesn't matter, but if I had my choice, I prefer the dark markings. So far, she's been averaging about 30 minutes a pup, except that in the middle somewhere there was an hour gap in between pups. Yeah, we have another female, Tally. She has lighter markings. She's inside. She's in heat right now, and she's walking around with a big diaper on. And we're trying to separate the two males we have from her because we're not trying to get another litter this soon. Yeah, 9 was my guess. I was going with 9. You know, when there's too many, it's just, they can't find nipples, then you have to start taking some off, because then the only ones getting to eat are the bigger ones, then they push the little ones to the side. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant when you wrote you were guessing 9 puppies. Right, we're just shy of 3 hours, and we got 6 so far. And we got somebody lost in the back.
No, there's no nipple back there.
You know what? The Corsos have less. You know, for us at least, they've been less. But this has gone a lot smoother. The last time with the Corso, 2 were having a hard time breathing in the beginning, and 1 got stuck halfway in and halfway out. Even though Peaches probably will have more, knock on wood, so far she's just been popping them out. And look at this little one trying to climb over her. No, get down.
That's where you go.
That was a little monkey. Usually, too, the Corsos you have less. It is a lot easier for the next few weeks, helping her, taking care of them. When you have so many, it gets rough. It is a lot easier for her because she is big, so it's not much of a problem for her. Last time too, her last litter, she didn't have much of a hard time with them. The only thing is there was so many the last time when she had them. At least she settled down. She's almost ready to take a nap herself. So much for her now. Just when you think she's going to relax, she pops her head back up.
course, one's got to keep getting stuck in the back. It's okay, Peaches. I'm just getting ever. Keeps being the wanderer.
This mat's held up pretty good. Usually by now, these mats are a disaster, considering that she's puked on it 3 times and delivered 6 puppies. That mat's in pretty good shape. Yeah, you know what? They're birthing mats. That's literally what they're called. They are called birthing mats. On the other side, they're like it is like a rubber, so nothing will leak through them. You know what they're like? They're like that carpet that they would put in commercial vehicles that would clean easy. Except it's not puffy or anything. And then you just keep throwing them in the washing machine. You can hose them first if they're really bad, and then just pop them in the washing machine. You got one wandering the wrong way.
I'll send it back the right direction.
You know what? I'd rather keep moving them back to her than for her to get nervous and want to get up to get them. And like I said, even the Corso, they are good with us handling them. I don't know why every once in a while I know it's coming in. It looks foggy almost. Yeah, she don't freak out, and neither does our Corso. Like I said, they are our family dogs, so they know we mean them no harm. We're just trying to help. Yeah, she's more worried where am I going with it, but when she realizes I'm still staying there with her. Most of the time I'm also bringing it to the edge for my wife to see if it's a male or a female. Even with my glasses on, I still can't see that good. Yeah, I mean, they're tiny down there. So she's the one that's got to make the call, male or female. Yeah, these guys, even the puppies, I mean, they're raised in our house. I mean, we can't do it until they're much older, but they're used to our other dogs. You know, once they're a little bigger, they'll be around our other dogs. And we do have a cat that lives outside the house, like a feral cat, but he is friendly. So they're even used to seeing cats. Yeah, it sucks when you can't see anymore. You know what, I lost count for a minute, but there were 6 though. Primo, is that coming in cloudy, or is it just on my end the screen looks cloudy? Yeah, I don't know why. That better? How about now? Okay. You know what? I might have touched the camera lens with my hand, and I might have had gook on my hand. Because once I wiped it, it sort of came in clearer. When I get a final count tonight, I'll put them on the website of what we have available. And we got somebody lost in the back.
I'm just getting your puppy.
Hey, my daughter Billy Bowser, you're back. No, there's 6. We have 4 boys and 2 girls so far. You done with class? Me personally, I don't care what she has, boys, girls. The only thing is, everybody wants boys. With the Rotties and the Corsos. So, I prefer to have more boys than girls, only because I know what people will call for. No, she's not getting a Cane Corso puppy. That means I gotta pay for it. The female Rottie that we have that I said is in heat right now, that she's got a diaper on inside the house. She went to school with my daughter for 2 years. She had her in college with her. So we have a Rottie that spent 2 years in a college. She became a college girl. She used to hang out in their common room and hang out with everybody on a Saturday when they were watching football. Your daughter's back. Huh? Yeah, she's going to bring Tomas to Toyota. Yeah, Tommy, they will be ready the week into December. So I know some people would want them for Christmas, but they would have to get their Christmas gift a couple weeks early. I mean, I would hold it for somebody. The only thing is, do you want to miss out on 3 weeks of your puppy just to be able to give it to somebody for Christmas? You know what I mean? I would say I'd rather have an early Christmas present and get it in 8 weeks rather than wait till 11 weeks.
I'm gonna get the rest of the coffee after the
Yeah, she's not getting an early Christmas present of a puppy. She wants puppies. She can come home anytime she wants and have all the puppies she wants to say. Yeah, our first male, we've had Rotties since my kids were newborns. And the first male we had, my son used to tie a wagon around his neck and make him pull it around the yard. I always like them too, the dogos, the white ones. They always look cool. Somebody just did a back roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's number 6? Listen, I don't know why somebody keeps going back here. There is no milk back there. Milk is here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, 6. All right. You know what? We have the big male Rottie. We have the big male Corso. And for us, the deepest bark in the house is our female Corso when she barks. She literally has a deeper bark than both males. That's why we say I prefer females. Especially if it's a family, I always feel like for people with small kids, take a female. Yeah, you know what? We've been doing this over 20 years. The first litter we ever had was a Rottie. Only two, she only gave birth to two, and one was stillborn. So we literally had just one puppy. It was in the early 2000s. Never again did I see a litter that small. We did stop for a long time. When the kids were younger, we took a long break. Because then it was too much. Having young kids, they, between who had sports and everything else. We had dogs still, we just didn't breed them. No, I've never seen Zeke. What kind of dog is Zeke? She's looking behind her again, so we might have puppy 7, and she's pushing. And here comes water. Push, and we got a puppy. Yeah. Tell you what, she ain't putting much effort into any of these puppies anymore. I got it, Peaches. Say that. Don't move. I got it. I got it. You clean her and I'll dry her. Hey, wait. Get out. Get out. Get your ass out. Go. All right, I got it. If anybody's wondering, I had a big Corso. The male, he snuck in, and he was poking his head in. And she, you know what? She didn't even react. He literally had his head hanging over the whelping box, looking to see what was going on. But I didn't want her to get upset that he was in here. You know what? That didn't even upset her. That he's trying to sneak back. Go. I'm not telling you again. Go. Off the bed. Yeah, he's a little curious. The reason he's in, it's a little hard because we have that female in heat. So to keep the male separated, he normally wouldn't have even been anywhere near this room, but we have to keep the male separate from the one female that's in heat right now. Even though she has a diaper on, that doesn't mean anything. All right, I'm gonna let Mom do a little cleaning. Yeah, I got her. She's right here. You finish. All right, that one was a little messy. All right, so we got 7 so far. Definitely 4 boys, 2 girls. She's cleaning number 7, and I need my wife to come in to tell me if it's a boy or a girl, because like I said before, I cannot see. How you doing, Bambi? I was cleaning the puppy inside the box, and I see Peaches looking behind it. he jumped over and he was over here staring in. But she didn't really care, but I chased him.
What did you?
The one under her,
What?
there's number 7. I just need you to tell me boy or girl. You could, it was only 2 minutes ago when you write the time down. She didn't even push hard, nothing. In 2 seconds, it came out. You want to stay in here and I'll finish that? Yeah, you just tell me, once you tell me what it is, and then I'll go do it. Still one under her, still has a little bit of the cord left.
Hi, Mama. Where's the peachy poo? Where's the peachy poo? Good mommy. You're good mommy. You're such a good mommy. She got poo-poo. He got poo-poo. It's a he, mommy. You got
Huh?
lots of boys.
We got another boy. So we're up
Lots
to
of boys, Mama.
5 boys, 2 girls. Yeah, Tommy, they eat the cord. They do eat the cord. I will help sometimes and cut some of it
You
off.
got a little white chinny chin.
Yeah? Which one?
You getting ready? Do you want me to go get a basket for the babies?
How much of the cord? Should I cut it or it's good?
What do you think? It's a little.
Let me cut it. We're good.
You're such a good mama. You're such a good mama.
Are you gonna stay and I'll clean the dog run?
If you want. You go, mama.
It's so hot outside.
It's hot in here too.
I feel like it's hotter outside than in here.
The last one out eating yet?
I'm trying to latch him on. They keep kicking him, but he's not latching yet. But she pushed before.
Listen, she barely pushed this last time. It was. I seen her look behind her. I seen her butt come up, and the other ones weren't that messy. This one, a ton of blood came out, and then here came the puppy.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh.
Did you take the other bag I have in the garage?
Yes.
Recycle can.
Yeah, that's a male. Number 7. I'm back. Hopefully pretty soon she's winding down. We can get this done early today. I think if I had to pick a time, she'd pick the best time to start giving birth. Early in the morning. It beats in the middle of the night. Somebody's a little vocal.
Well, instead of crying, why don't you find a nipple? There you go.
You know what? I see somebody somewhere in the chat wrote back about diapers, that the diaper don't mean anything. Our female Corso had a diaper on with her tail sticking through, and he still got her. He went under the tail and through the hole of the diaper and locked on that way with the diaper fully on. What's up, Carlos? Carlos, we're up to 7. 5 boys, 2 girls. Have a good day, Primo.
I don't know if she gave it. I'll try.
One?
Nope. Okay.
I tried. Mom definitely got her hands full cleaning everybody now.
You got that one puppy that keeps wandering. Come here, you. I got him.
Yeah, she's been doing good, Carlos. Carlos, she actually had the first one early this morning. She was in the room panting all night. My wife was up with her. And when she felt like she was getting close early this morning, she took her out in the yard. She figured let her pee one last time. And my wife was watching. She didn't realize that while she squatted down, a puppy dropped out. My wife brought her back in the house. She came in her box. And Mercy the Corso started going crazy at the door. So it made my wife wonder what the hell is going on out there. My wife opened the door, and there was a puppy in the backyard. We got 7, Cranky. 5 boys, 2 girls so far. You know, she's Pen, I haven't seen her push in a while, so I don't think there's nothing coming for a while, but last time I said that, one just popped out within 30 seconds of her pushing. This is definitely a big batch of boys. We have 2 females left on the Corsos. There's 2 females. We have one called Cranky and one called Billy. those are the two that we have left. Oh, you wrote, are they red? No, yeah, most of them are all gone. Most of them are all gone. And like I said before, the males went fast. You said 4's your limit. We have 9. There's 9 floating around the house. I think at one time we might have said 4 was our limit too. That didn't last long. You know what? People don't realize how much work's involved, especially cleaning up after them. Hey, Muggsy's back. I had to move this. I had to get the iPad was dying. No, Muggs, we don't think she's done. We're up to 7. There's 5 boys, 2 girls. She's definitely a little too big to be done. But there is 7 total. Yeah, Cranky, we still have Cranky. Cranky was the first one born, and she's still here. If it was up to me, Cranky, I would keep Cranky. I like her. She is funny. She's funny, she's sweet. She definitely don't get into trouble. Billy, the other one, Billy's the troublemaker. And Cranky's big. She's probably a solid 30 pounds right now. Well, Cranky was bigger even than all the boys. I think when the boys started to leave, I think only one boy was her size. But she was bigger than all the boys. Thank you, Rochelle. Hey, I had the black one here. Yeah. No, no, no. Yes, Sherry, there's a total of 7. There's 5 boys, 2 girls. So I don't know when you left, but there is a total of 7.
Like she's looking around like her puppies are lost, like she's looking for them. Did the little one do that?
Well, one keeps wandering to the back, and then it's just like the last litter with Mikey. It just keeps making noise.
Well, this time
Yep, he's flip-flopping back there.
Yeah, you know what? I hate to take you off a nipple, but this guy has not eaten. Now, let's get him on a nipple.
Where is he? Falls off so easy.
He won't stay on.
I know, he's falling off. He's trying to go learn how to suck.
Oh, we got a nipple. There you go. He figured that out.
You know what? I thought she was gonna push just now, but she didn't. When my wife came in, she said Mercy is down the hall. She's dying to get in this room. She knows that she must be able to smell the puppies, and she knows from the puppy that was born in the backyard this morning that there's puppies around, and she wants to get in here. And if you let her in here, she would just start cleaning everybody. Yeah, Mercy wins Mama of the Year award. If she had milk, she definitely would. Because the last time Peaches had all those puppies, Mercy did come in when they were a couple weeks old, and she would help clean them. She would lick them all over, and they would try to get to her nipples, except there was no more milk left. But she did stand there and let them try, but there was nothing there for them.
You wandered too far, and I have to fix this mat.
That mat is still holding up good. I remember all the times that these mats were a mess. They were soaked. Well, mat almost looks like no, there was no birth in here. Hey, Bambi. I don't know when you were here last, but there is 7. Well, I won't be busy for the next 2 weeks. Peaches will be busy. Usually for the first 2 weeks, this is all on her. It's been 50 minutes since the last one. I just checked the time. It's different in the beginning when there's so many. They start coming out. It can depend. In the beginnings, they were coming out almost every 20 minutes. Then at one point, there was a little over an hour. I think it might have been between number 3 and number 4. And now we're up to 50 minutes since the last one. You know, I thought we would see Mikey. I thought Mikey would appear in the live today. You know what, Cranky? It's happened. Usually, it's happened once with her and once with Mercy, where hours later one does pop out, but that's usually a stillborn one. Hey, my wonderful daughter Billy Bowser is back. What? Mommy's not here, so what surprise do you have for her? She can't hear or say. She knew that already, Carl. They're in the kitchen. I seen it on Monday. How was it having a grandbaby in the house? Chloe thought she's a couple days behind. She wrote to me, I have a surprise for mommy. I said, what is it? She says, Crumble has oatmeal chocolate chip cookie. I said she's a few days too late. If anybody was wondering what Crumble and the cookie thing is, I don't know how many of you people have Crumble by you. It's a place that just makes cookies. And every Monday they change, I think there's 5 of them. They change the cookies. Yeah. Chocolate chips always there, but the other 4 are changed. And my wife likes oatmeal chocolate chip and iced oatmeal, and they very rarely have them. That's why my daughter wrote that. Oh, you have Crumble? Have you ever had them, Cranky? Yeah, you spelt it right. If anybody Googled it, it's Crumbl. Yeah, my wife likes the iced oatmeal, and then this week they have oatmeal with chocolate chip with no raisins. Oh, they're good, Cranky. And this week, when I got them this week, they had one. It was pumpkin with like the cream cheese frosting. They're big too. Yeah, the pumpkin one was good. It tasted like those pumpkin rolls that people make during the holidays, where they take the pumpkin and they roll it with the cream cheese frosting in it. Poor dog's giving birth and we're talking about cookies.
Don't be drooling, I'm not talking to a dog. Do you want it down there or?
Right here.
I was gonna say if you sit on the bed, you could. Sit right here. Chloe eats the But are they, some of them from Florida?
No, they have them, well, Chloe has it by her.
No. You go, mommy, Bee Gees. And the poo poo. Bee Gee poo poo. You go, baby. You're my baby. You go, mommy. Are there any more? They gonna come? He's flipping and rolling. He's gonna find his way back, mama.
We are approaching the 1 hour.
Almost ready. That poor guy, he just, He's fast, little bugger, he made his way back.
You know one keeps climbing almost over the top of them.
Yeah,
I have to keep pulling them down.
but the little guy, he literally rolled so many times and then he ran back. He's trying to get on, but I wish they would go to the back nipples because they keep trying on those dead ones and the sunken one.
The little boy was on the nipple for a while. I did get him on.
Oh.
I mean, he probably got knocked off. It won't change.
It's not there, I don't think. She's getting up, so. She's trying, oh, boy, here we go.
I think underneath, huh?
Yeah, she can't even go out because they're out there. Let me get the other guys in. Watch out, Peaches. No, stay. Stay. No, you can't get
Okay.
over that.
No, Peaches. Not yet. You wanna go out to the bathroom, mommy will fix it. I know. You know what, she was just licking the back, I don't wanna go outside and then push out a puppy. don't know why it keeps coming in cloudy every once in a while. You know what? I'm a little behind on reading the chat. Paige Rottweilers, are you still there? Are you still in the chat? I was going to answer Paige Rottweiler's question, but I don't know how long ago it was. Thank you, Rochelle. Yeah, we're still at 7. We're still at a count to 7. I'm going to say in the next 30, 40 minutes, if she don't have any more, that this might be it. I think she keeps trying to keep an eye on them to see how many there are. Yeah, puppy noises are great until it's the middle of the night and you start hearing them. Then it's not so great. Remember on the litter with Mercy, remember Mikey, remember the minute he was born, he started making all that noise? Little Mikey continued to make that noise every day until the day he left. He was the loudest of everybody. Yeah, Mikey was noisy. But you know what? Out of all the boys, Mikey was really sweet out of all the puppies. Mikey and Mooch. Mikey, Mooch. You know what? All the boys were good. Oz was the terror. The little boy Oz, and he was literally the first one to go. He was the first one to get picked. And I gave the guy full warning. I said, Oz will be a handful. He'll need plenty of training. But that guy loved Oz. Oz was literally the first one to leave. I know it's coming in blurry again. I don't know if it's my internet, but something keeps messing with it. There it is. These guys will all have to go to the vet on Monday. They'll get their tails done and their dew claws removed. All right, Cranky. Yeah, we always remove the dew claws. If anybody wondering what a dew claw is, that is above, you know what? Let me show you. Peaches don't have it. It would be a claw right here. Where some dogs have that claw that sticks out. It's unneeded. And if anything, it can get caught on something one day and cause a lot of pain to a dog. So when they're 3 days old, you can get them removed. Some people don't do it, and the only reason they're not doing it is because they don't want the expense of paying at the vet to have that removed. But there's no purpose of that claw. Yeah, we removed it on the Corsos, and we have it removed on these guys too. Especially when you get it done when they're 3 days old, they're not feeling nothing. Huh? She did, so. I mean, she's laying down and they're all eating. I hate to disturb her and make her get up. If she gets up and wants to go out, I'll call you. But she is licking right now in the back. So. Well, her laying down gave a perfect view of everybody. Oh, she wants. Oh, God. I think she knocked the gate down. She might be ready for another one. Yeah, here we go, huh? No.
Okay, we got one, huh? Give me a rag, because she can't move to get it. I got it, Peaches. Peaches. There you go.
Well, everybody was laying on her stomach, and she didn't want to disturb them, but I seen her lift her leg, and that's when it must have came out.
Okay, Mercy, she's a good mama.
We still have Mercy trying to knock the door down to get in here. She's knocked the gate down already, and now she's outside the door. If I had to guess, I'm going to say this one's going to be a girl. You can't have that many boys in a row. This one's not small either. So she's actually cleaning puppy number 8 right now. Puppy number 8 just came out a minute ago, Alex. So far, there's definitely 5 boys, 2 girls. This 8th one I just haven't checked yet. It's the one that's right under her right now. And you can see it's still soaking wet. She's almost done cleaning it. I'll dry her and let you check. And the time is, I would write down 12:19. 12:19, 12:18, something like that. You ready? She's left them alone a minute. No, she's back to cleaning them. She took the cord good on this one. There's nothing to cut. Hon, you ready? All right, I got it, Peaches.
I got it. There's nothing to cut. She did it good.
Oh, you said it.
Yeah, no, it was clean. I got them, Peaches. Don't worry. Let's show everybody your face. How cute you look. Oh, look. Nick,
Yeah.
here, you check. She puked. She cleaned it.
Can you talk to Melody?
No, I can't see.
It's a male.
This is boy number 6. Another boy. All right, Peaches, here he is. Here is your little boy. Finish. Oh,
Is that Mercy up there?
somebody's leaving. I got him, Mercy. Oh, Peaches, I'll pull it back to you. Lay down. You want him right here? How about right here? Good, you know, if you
Mercy.
Which one? Yeah. Peaches literally has got everybody covered, and she's blocking them.
Mercy, you open that door. Stop. She don't understand that numbers.
She probably realized she could reach back there. You know, if she got up right now, I'd say take her out to go to the bathroom now, but you can just stretch her legs for a minute. lay down and give everybody a perfect view. Yeah, Alex, I mean, Tommy, there is 8. 6 boys, 2 girls. Yeah, Cranky, they crawl. They keep crawling all over. One tried to crawl over her at one point. I grabbed them and pulled them back. That one on her back leg, he's sleeping on her back leg.
Even when they get away from them, they find their way back. They can sense it.
Uh-oh, she might be ready for another one. Because she leaped up. Let me see. What does that look like on a big TV, Tommy? Let me see. Okay, you're okay. Mm-mm. You know what, she threw her leg up quick.
Don't forget, when she feels something dripping or coming out, it's half food, she feels it.
Well, she is close to the wall, that was the only reason.
Still got a good view with that thing on there? That works? Good view with that?
No, it's not on. That thing? The whole thing went blurry.
Before you can see other people in it. She goes the other way, just gotta lift up.
Hey, it's Mooch. Finally, we get to see Mooch. How's the weather in Canada? Oh, your back page. When you asked before, most of the males that we've had, we have a Facebook group page for people who've gotten puppies from us, and this way they get to post all the pictures of their puppies, and people could see their puppies' siblings, you know, throughout time. Average male, usually in the 120 plus range for the people that we do have on the Facebook page. I used to have the page open to anybody, and somebody reported my page, and Facebook removed my page because they said it was due to puppy selling, when most of the time it was just people posting pictures of their puppies. I mean, when I did have another litter, I did post it on there, and somebody reported it on me. So now I had to remake a page. And the only people on that page are truly people who've gotten puppies from us. But Mom's big. Mom is 110 on an average day, and Pop is 135. So usually the puppies, male and female, are on the larger side. The only small female that we know of is a female that we kept. We call her Tiny. She's 18 months old. She's 80 pounds. And when everybody else was 10 and 11 pounds, she was 2 pounds. And my wife used to have to bottle feed her, you know, just to get her food in her. But, you know, by normal AKC standards, 80 pounds is normal for a female. So to us, she looks small because Mom's so big and Dad's so big. But the puppy we have, Tiny, that we call Tiny, is 80 pounds. But by all standards, she is normal. She just doesn't seem normal to us because everybody else in the house is so big. Oh, did you hear what I said about the puppies that we had? Or the size of them, or you got logged out? Okay, Roddies. We keep in touch with most of the people who've gotten Corsos or Rotties from us. We have a Facebook group page, and usually the males are in the 120 plus range. So from the ones that belong to our page and they're still posting pictures of their pups, that's the average male. The smallest female we know of is the female we have that we kept from a litter. She's 80 pounds. And when everybody else was 10 and 11 pounds, she was only 2 pounds. That was the one my wife had a bottle feed for a while. But you know, by normal standards, there's nothing wrong with an 80-pound female. To us, she's just small when you compare her to her mom and her dad. We call her Tiny, but when other people see her, they ask us, why do you call her Tiny? But the reason we named her Tiny was because she was so tiny compared to everybody else in the litter. And she would, when we had people come, even though she was the runt of the litter, everybody wanted her. Everybody asked about her, but my wife already knew she wanted to keep her, only for the fact that it was my wife that nursed her back by bottle feeding her every day. Otherwise, she probably was the first one to go.
Oh, Peaches. It's okay. I'll clean it. Don't worry. Don't lick it. I got 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 it. Holy shit. You puked and you spit out a puppy. All at the same time. She didn't even put any effort into this one. Alright, this one's going to need a little help. Peaches, let me take over this one. You've eaten enough, and that's why you're puking now. I got it. There we go. You know what, this one made me a little nervous. It must have had water stuck in its mouth, but it all came out. Come on. There we go. Here, I'll give you back to Mom. Let Mom take over now. All right, we got 9 so far. You know what? Peaches. Let me help. Come on. All right, there you go. There you go. I see you moving your head. Yeah. We have number 9. Oh. I would say 12:38.
Girl.
Oh. All right, we got a girl. I'll give you her back. You have nothing back there. Here you go. Okay. I need to get my phone so I can call people for tomorrow.
But I put on through the back of the truck too, because I think that black foot.
What does it tell you for something? No, when you enjoy it. This one's not moving. Yeah.
Come on. Let me see this one.
Was it?
Yeah, you know what? She wasn't moving good, but she's moving.
You hear any fluid?
No, when I first picked her up, water was pouring out of her mouth in the beginning,
Yeah,
and then she started to move.
that's probably.
All right, I hate to evict you off a nipple, but it's somebody else's time.
I would say leave her by Peaches for a little bit.
Peaches left her, that's why I
Oh.
picked her back up.
And then look at that head, that's what gets it all. Rough night, Peaches, I know. Kept me up all night. Look at that one. Mountain climbing. She's asleep on the bed.
Not the first one, the next one.
Is this, which one was that, the last one?
Yes, that's the female.
It's okay, it's okay. You're a good girl. You're a good mommy. You're a good mommy. It's okay. You're a good mama. You're a good mama. You're a good mama.
No, Tommy, 9. 6 boys, 3 girls. The last one is a girl. She didn't push. She puked, and then a puppy popped out the back end.
Anybody ever watch the video?
Huh?
Anybody ever watch that video? Her last letter.
Oh, you mean when the puppy popped out?
Didn't pop out, it flew out.
Oh, okay, I understand now, Tom. You know what, Cranky? I don't think she knew because she didn't look back there. I just heard a noise. That's what made me go look. I think when she puked and she pushed.
It's a sack back there.
I don't want her eating anymore. I mean, that's why she's puking too. How many sacks can she eat? You see the one crawled over her left arm, front arm?
Mm-hmm. Is that the girl or the boy? I got the girl.
She puke again?
Oh, man. No, leave it. Peaches, leave it. And back there.
Lift this leg.
Now, either the last one didn't have one, or,
What was it?
oh, so she never got. I just didn't know. Is that one from one that's in there? Ooh. She's looking.
Yeah, but is she licking or is she cleaning whatever I didn't pick up just now?
No, it's a female.
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second.
Should I move them?
Please let me see. Okay.
Should I just clean them?
Yeah, I think. I don't know if she was cleaning the mat or cleaning herself.
Good mama, you good mama? You good mama? I think she might have one coming because she keeps looking back there, and if she's licking,
All right, I say we're good. That you could thank my wife for again, Cranky. That's why the only reason I have white socks. She said I have amazingly white socks.
just pick the good pair for today.
If it was up, if I did the wash, they would be brown and dingy. I don't think they're going to be too white after this.
I'm gonna say she knows one's on its way. I wish she would face the other way so I don't gotta keep checking. You're all right. You're all right. See, in the beginning, she was so big, she couldn't reach back there. See what she's doing? That she's licking back there to make movement for the puppy to come out. My wife said last night in this room, Mercy was doing it to her. Mercy came in here and was licking her, like trying to help her have the puppies come out. Yeah, I remember. I think the mat is finally starting to show the abuse now. Still don't look that bad considering 9 puppies came out. I think now one came out. It sounds a little wet. Yes. There is one. Peaches. Oh, look. All right. All right. All right. Look, I put it. Look, you want me to do it or you got it? Yeah, I put it right here. Now. You take over. Yes, that's 10. You know what, Cranky? Now you got me confused. Let me check. No, that makes 10. So far there was 6 boys, 3 girls, and whichever this one is here. Come Oh, look at you. You haven't. I got the baby. Don't worry. All right. If I had a guess, even though I don't see good, I'm going to say girl. There we go. Even with my glasses on, I need a microscope. Oh, there you go. Clean. She's okay. This one's got a lot of life and energy to it. There we go. If you're going to lay down, then I'm going to finish cleaning this one. Almost the girls are going to start catching up with the boys. Hey Nick,
Yeah.
I'm almost 99% sure female, but and the time was 1 o'clock.
They're just coming out.
Hey, I was able to finally see right. Yep, it's a female. We're running out of rags. Yeah, my guess was 9, so I'm definitely wrong. You look, baby. And she's gonna clean 2 at one time. Come here, little girl. I'm putting her with you, and you have somebody tucked under you. Now it gets a little tricky. Just- Peaches definitely looks a lot more relaxed now. We're going on 5.5 hours. These guys are definitely coming out a lot easier. I wish it would all come out at one time, Cranky. If anything, she picked the perfect day. She's tired, I'm tired. I've been doing a lot here. I'm exhausted. You good? Good. All right. All right. Yeah, I am working the hardest. I got hey, Debo, go. Go. You're doing a lot of work, you know. Takes a lot standing here. I've been rooting around telling her to push. And she looks at ease now. I wish she would just get up so we could get her outside to go to the bathroom. She's pushing now. We're gonna have another one coming. And there it goes. I see her keep lifting her butt up.
And one popped out.
All right. Stay there. I got it. I got it. I got it. That one was a little messy. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. She's okay. Hey, you know what? I'll put her down. Let him down. Here you go. Unless you want to go out. Listen. You don't want me to sing, then you clean. What are you doing? Look at you. You got a lot of little movement here. Oh, we have another girl. These girls are catching up now. Peaches. Peach. Yeah, Tommy, that should be 11. Tommy, I got 2 dead phones. What time is it right now? Thank you. I'm gonna wander. You come join everybody else here. You. There you go. The girls are being saved for last. Peaches, you don't gotta clean up your own puke. Watch. Don't make all that noise. Sit down. Not yet. No. Don't lay down. And there we go. So far we're up to 11 now. I wish my number of 9 was right, but knowing that they all seem healthy, I'm not going to complain. There was one at 115, I already wrote it down, and it's a female. So it's 6 boys, 5 girls. She had one at 1 and one at 115, like 15-minute difference. She didn't put any effort in. Your phone's dead now. Hey, my phone's charging. Only took 5 hours.
I still don't know how it was, but I didn't get the bags of dog food out, I got everything else out, but I could see it hanging off the back floor, so I picked it up and grabbed it.
I wish you would get up and go out, like just to go to the bathroom.
you kidding?
Look at this noisy one. Come here. Down. There you go. Look at that. There you go. Now, come on. I brought you all the way to it.
We've never used this once. That was strange that it charged, went to 2%, and then went crazy.
Um, 11 mooch. 6 boys, 5 girls. At one time there was a lot more boys than girls, and then the girls started catching up.
Look at this one over in the back.
That's a newer one. This is good.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes, 11 so far. 6 boys, 5 girls.
Next time she moves and we can get her, we'll strip this layer because there's a flat one under, because that's got, that one pad's got soaking wet. Ugh.
You're 4 behind, Muggs. It was 7 a long time ago.
And you got it open on it?
Yeah. No, you know what it is? They're all the same color. Her legs here, the puppy's here. There's nobody here. They all blend in. Oh, you mean her back? Oh, stop. I'm trying to get you to a nipple. I got you a free nipple. It's right here. It's right here. I keep giving you a nipple and you move it. It's right there. Right here. There you go. Oh, you know what? When I asked you the time, Tommy, it was a couple minutes before that she truly had it. But I got 2 phones in here. One died, and the other one, for the past 4 hours, I've been trying to charge it. And every time I try to charge it, it keeps telling me moisture detected. That's my phone. I can't even get my own phone to turn on.
See, you're right. I am working so hard. You know how hard that is to pick up a puppy and get him on to get him fed. It's local. I don't even know what to say. Local milk feeding union. Local 420 milk feeding union. Yeah, there you go. The milk feeders union. Mickey 11. 11 so far. 6 boys, 5 girls. Yes, the puppy Nazi. No puppy for you. How about now? Is it on? I'm gonna say she might be done. I'm gonna say we give her another 15, 20 minutes, but after that. Yeah, she is. You know what? She's just a good dog overall. She's great with kids, people. You know what? She's relaxed now. That's a big difference from hours ago. Hours ago, she was so stressed. I think all the pressure finally is relieved from her. She don't feel as uncomfortable. You know, too, she's been up all night, so I don't think she really went to bed last night. They're between 35 and 2,500. They'll come with their tails docked, their dew claws removed, their AKC registration, their Florida health certificates, their first set of shots, and then my wife deworms them as they go out the door. You know, but she's not flinching or turning around or nothing anymore. So that's what's making me think she might be done. But we'll give her a little time. I would say once she gets up that she wants to go outside, that's probably when she knows she's finished. We got a climber up there. No, we do not give breeding rights with them. They're sold as pets only. When I got the father is the one on the top post that these puppies' great grandfather is from Croatia. That was the champion breed. I made them and the breeder that I got that I wouldn't give breeding rights. They didn't want to give them to me, but I explained to them that I would only do a few litters, and the promise I made to them was I wouldn't give breeding rights to anybody. And before I bred our male with her, they wanted to actually see her. You know, I already had the breeding rights, but they wanted to make sure that she was a good standard, and they wanted to see that we tested her health certificates, her hips were tested. So, I mean, like I said, I already had the breeding rights, but I still gave them the respect of showing Peaches to them. Yeah, that little one is a mountain climber. You know what it is? You give breeding rights to people, they don't care. They could have a dog that they know has health issues, they'll breed them anyway. They don't care, and they just look to... Listen, we have a Corso, a female Corso. We don't breed her. We just feel by looking at her, she's not of good standards. We love her, she's a sweet dog, but we don't breed her. But not everybody would do that. She's a little over 3.5 years old. You know, like, has anybody ever seen the Corso on YouTube? They call him Bruce Wayne. The guy's name is Jason. Bruce Wayne is the big black King Corso. Yes, that's right. Bruce Wayne and Joey Justice. That dog is, those guys have put so much work into training both of those dogs. Those dogs are great dogs. I know his name is Jason. I think the wife's name is Cara. But you give anybody a chance, they would want to go to the breeder of Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne's had a lot of health issues, but people just think because they see Bruce Wayne and that he's so big, and the only reason he's acts the way he does is because they trained him properly. He's a perfectly trained dog, but he has health issues. But some people don't care. They just see a dog, they think that if you get a dog from that breeder, he's going to be just like Bruce Wayne. He's going to act like Bruce Wayne. Except those people have put their lives into training that dog. I think he's had back issues, and he's had something else wrong with him. I know at one time they were taking him to an acupuncturist for his back. You know what, Cranky? Anytime a puppy leaves, like I always say, me and my wife and I both look at each other and we have a smile on our face. We know where they went was a good house. That's why I won't ever ship dogs. If I can't meet the people and have them in our house, I'm not sending a dog somewhere just because someone sent me money. Yeah, he does, Tommy. He has multiple issues. Listen, he's a great dog, but he's only a great dog because of the husband and wife that have trained him. That's what makes him great.
I think, Roddy's, you said you're in Pennsylvania. Here in Florida, all I have to do when anybody calls, my first thing is home ownership. And all I have to do is check on the once I have their name and their address, if I go to the county website, I can check to see if they own a home. That's why I always say to everybody, before you answer my question, let me finish it. And I say, do you own your own home? And I will verify through county records. You know, most people are okay with it, even if they don't, you know, when I tell them no. You know, some people give me a hard time, some people get pissy with me, but I always feel if you don't own your home, I can't give you one of these dogs. It's not like a lab or something like that, or a golden retriever. The only way I can't check county records, if somebody owns their own home in Florida, is if they're a sheriff. If they're a sheriff or any type of police officer in Florida, their names are pulled off the county records, so you can't look up a cop's address. But if that's the case, an officer would tell me I'm a cop, and you can't check my records, and then all I would want to see is proof, you know, that he's a police officer, and I would be fine with that. Yeah, well, she's out cold, so I'm gonna say she might be done. Yeah, listen, she's literally been, yeah, she's been sleeping for 15 minutes. And she's almost snoring, but she is snoring. And even though I've told people it, I'll still have people, they'll still think they could lie. And then they get all mad when I catch them in their lie. Because once I have like I said, once you give me your address, I have access to it on county records. Can anybody see this? Huh? Ah, okay. So it's back on. Battery died. And she's snoring. Tommy, is that back on? Okay. I felt bad. My phone's dead. My iPad died. But I think she's done. She's been snoring now for 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, she is snoring. She's exhausted. That's what makes me think she's done. I don't think she would be able to sleep. You have a good day, Tommy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to end this here since I think she's not going to have any more. Well, wow. Cool. We're at 6 hours. All right. Well, thank you everybody for watching. You have a good day. All right. Say goodbye, Peaches. Have a good weekend, everybody.